Alrighty then. I think today we will be finishing this chapter finally. Oh boy. But first, before we do that, we have some nightly adventures to go through. And then I think it's just gonna be dungeon and story and dungeon and story and boss fights. And more story. Alright. Also, I did a little thing earlier in the afternoon, considering I had the option of going through that dungeon underground. I found a nice little spot and I did some nice little grinding, so I'm sitting on a nice little amount of money that I can trade in. Hi there, Mihail. How are you doing? Okay, right. Take me back. Jesus Christ, the Bracer Guild is full of people. Okay, let's see. Let's see what transpired, what changed, who is where. This guy is there. God, the night themes in these games are always so chill and fucking relaxed. This is a theme you put on and you go to sleep. Yeah, let's see. There's something strange going on in this city. I'm getting goosebumps, but I can't quite place why. Regardless, it doesn't change what I have to do. I must serve our guests to the best of my ability. I'll just put aside my fears and focus on doing my job. I think you're better off if you just do that. Also, kitchen. Nice. Still melting. Still melting. Temperature still high.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Okay. Is this actually gonna put me... Hell yeah. Rank 10. Do it.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Ooh. Achievement? Raise the gourmet rank to its maximum level. Total trophy progress 41%. Oh god. Good thing I'm not a trophy hunter. Plus 1000 HP to all party members? Damn! That is an upgrade! Shit, everybody's hurt now. Fuck you, game. Gonna go and rest in a moment up there. But damn, 1000 HP? Is that a max rank? That's the max rank then, I guess. Unless it's going higher, then check. It doesn't hurt to eat out on occasion. The prices here are fairly reasonable, all things considered. After a long day of school and work, it's hard for me... Oh, it's the guy that was in front of the opera house. It's hard for me to work up the motivation to cook for myself. The food here is decently healthy too. I'll take it over junk food any day of the week.
Okay.
Reasonable. Damn indeed. Oh yeah, I think the waitress here is also working part-time to pay for her school tuition. Maybe... must be hard for a Central Eastern girl to live in this city. She probably has it much worse than me. I know what it's like to come all the way out here without a mirror to your name. I wish you the best. Nice. Good guy. Thank you all so much. I feel like my efforts and those of everyone who helped me along the way are finally being rewarded. But the best thing to come out of this was learning that Amelie had a ton of respect for me all along. And if I want to keep it, I need to push myself even harder. You're on, Amelie. Alright, make a single. Well, my deal went smoothly enough, but despite my tidy profit, I can't bring myself to celebrate. What happened to Krail truly pains my heart. I'm also worried about Horacion. I can tell something is going on behind the scenes. What the... Oh crap, does he know? Still, I'm only a traveler, and my instincts are telling me to steer clear of whatever's going on. I have a sixth sense for danger, honed from journeying through the most treacherous of places, and it's telling me to stay put. Fully touched. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. Just pure instinct collected
Die now.
by going all over the place.
See you again.
I've traveled to lands with violent gang wars and territories with strict local taboos. Trust me when I say it's usually best to leave the darkest paths untrod, as it were. Tomorrow morning I'll speak with the locals, that's how I'll usually judge the danger. I do enjoy a light brush with peril from time to time, don't mistake me. The trick is knowing where to draw the line.
Alrighty.
I think the line is being drawn when you involve nukes, you know? Okay, if I interact with the room, it's nighty-night. So... I paid a visit to the Grand Cathedral after the memorial mass. It was simply divine. The guidebook certainly didn't do it justice, but I don't think you can convey its elegance with mere words or pictures. Sadly, while that experience sent me to Cloud 9, the prices in the local department store brought me crashing down to reality. If only I had more money, I could have gotten more out of this visit, had I not been drowning in financial woes. Ma'am, how the fuck are you even here if you're in financial woes? What the fuck? How the hell did you even afford to get here? And what a time you picked to get here. We've received reports of activity from Jaeger and bracers all around the city. What's going on? And what on earth are those bracers up to? I can't disobey orders from above, but that won't stop me from wondering why the top brass is playing dumb. Something's afoot. Something be afoot. The Orbital Tram's late night ride exists because, at one point in time, nobles used them to return home from high society gatherings. Most of them use limousines now, but the Orbital Tram was dearly appreciated in the early days of the Orbital Revolution. During that time, I can hear it, our company replaced its carriage with its first line of trams. They were quite forward-thinking in those days. They realized that with the normalization of automated vehicles, people desired a massive transit that was reflecting of the times. World building on every corner. Times sure are changing. My grandkid is living in a wholly different world from the one I grew up in. When I started out as a railway engineer, we had steam engines, but in the blink of an eye, the age of orbital trams came upon us. The waves of the orbital revolution washed right over me back then, and now I'm feeling them all over again. They washed over everybody. Downfoot.
Don't you need a souvenir?
I made a killing today. Idiot folks sure are well off, aren't they? To be honest, I feel a little guilty making money off tourists during these dark times. But be that as it may, old-fashioned Calvardian handicrafts are a hot commodity right now. People all around the country care for the cultural heritage of their homeland. I mean, yes. Okay, same thing.
Hello there. See you again.
Already have that. Ma'am.
Take a good look.
Would you like a late-night dessert? I hear they go quite well with wine. Many of my customers stop by well into the evening to buy my sweets. They say the taste complements the city's atmosphere well. I'm not sure what that means, but you won't hear me complaining.
I'm proud of all my. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, I don't think you guys are gonna have anything new in the shops, but I'm just gonna check just to be sure. I stopped by the market this evening. Bernice is such a generous woman. She was in a good mood today because a merchant she has a good relationship with stopped by. I got some very good deals from her. Oh, the guy in the inn, probably? If you've lived in the city for as long as I have, you'll come to appreciate the few folks who lend a hand to the lower class. Oh, these two. How are you doing? Still alive? Okay, in the palace and the market were cool and all, but my mind was blown when I saw the theater. Can't believe there's one in this old city. There's a few films there that were on my to-watch list. You up for catching a movie tomorrow? Sure, sounds fun. Then we can go to the Grand Cathedral after that. I mostly just want to see the Grand Cathedral since I love immersing myself in culture and history. But I wouldn't mind watching a movie with Sutton.
Indeed.
Horacian's known for being old. Beautiful, mind you, but old. I wasn't expecting to see a movie theater here. The city is becoming a fun place. These two traveled all the way to Oracion and they have no interest in the opera house. Why? You can only experience it here. Movies are all over the country. There's no need to waste precious vacation time seeing one. Although I'm more bothered by the fact that they are having that conversation here of all places. I'm on the verge of tears. You're right in front of him. An old, amazing looking opera house? Nah, movies. Oh, hi. What's happening? What is this standoff? Jin? Elaine's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed. Though as for what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Well, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be convenient? Looks over the shoulder, winks. Oh, for fuck's sake! Shut up! He didn't wink, though. He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. For fuck's sake. I need to stop joking with this shit. Shit is too predictable sometimes. With everything that's been going on, I wasn't expecting Gray Arnold to go off on his own. Gray? You mean the junior bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched to Oracion. Funny, Lahat said the same thing earlier. Turns out he wasn't clear to come here. He left Edith. Jesus Christ, Gray, really? He left Edith and came up to Oracion without approval. Oh, someone's in trouble. Yes, he explicitly violated the guild's code and put us all in danger. If his actions were against the game's rules, we'd be dead now. Yeah, that would have been problematic. He must have had some reason for doing it, though. Anyway, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only a junior bracer, though, so he'll be on standby in case we need reinforcements. So, you're just gonna use him however you want? Amazed you can say all that with a straight face. Of course. It's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assume that sort of thing would be something you people could respect. You ain't wrong. Ha! So he is here... Little Gray is here without anyone's approval, oh boy. We're still on the lookout for Lane, but finding her can't be our top priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times. Yeah, I wonder what her endgame is. She was with Melchior for some reason, demanding some shit from him. First Elaine disappeared and now Gray's gone off on his own. This irresponsible behavior is out of a character for both of them. Regardless, our priority here is dealing with the crises in front of us. Best of luck out there, Spriggan. Oh, well, there's Gray. So... buddy? Care to explain yourself, Gray Arnold? You abandoned your post on Edith and snuck into a mission that's way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. Though I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie, you were able to stay hidden for all of yesterday after all. Look, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be here, but Oh, give me a break. Did you learn nothing from what happened last week? Huh? Ah, right. You're talking about the stunt he pulled back in Longley, right? Yep, he dodged all of our questions about what he was doing back then, and he's up to the same old tricks now. Though getting him reined in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend there. For the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easier for you. Oh, right. Thanks again for your help back then. I will repay you for... Hey, don't get us off subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, it's not that. It's just when I heard the kind of trouble Almada was causing, I knew I had to do something. Oh yeah? So whatever's eating away at you is related to Almada? When the time comes, when it's all finally over, I'll tell you everything. Oh? Have some ties to them for some reason? Interesting. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. Ugh. You are one stubborn kid, you know that? Fine, if this is that important to you, we'll lay off. I'll be perfectly clear with you though. Right now, you're still just a greenhorn and you're also restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out of this hellish situation, are we clear? Yes sir, thank you so much. This kid's obviously got some beef with Almada. Now that I think about it, Drusilla back in Longlight seemed to have realized something was up with him. Yeah, it has 100% to do something with his surname. Well, I can't worry about this right now. I know I broke the code and I understand that I'm just a junior bracer, but after everything Almada did and with him sowing fear across the Republic, I had to do something. I couldn't just stay behind. This rookie acts like a polite little boy one second and goes absolutely feral the next. This is a literal nightmare. Well, we're stuck with him now. No way around that. At least he's capable. Which means he can handle a second round of work. Poor guy. Deserved but poor. Oh, sorry. As you can see, I'm a little busy at the moment. I thought I sensed someone lurking around earlier. Turns out it was Grey all along. Oh! That's why he was looking so weirdly at that stupid door. He felt Grey's presence in there, but couldn't figure out until the end probably who it was. I didn't realize he was struggling with this much. Well, he's here now, so he might as well make himself useful to us. Jesus Christ, Grey, don't kill yourself, please. Why in the world would that Grey kid sneak into this op? He's even more defiant than Aaron, and that's a high bar. True, but you set the bar even higher than me. I mean, you're an amazing martial artist, but you're stuck at C rank because you can't stick to the mission. How do you... You've become even more of a smug little brat since the dojo days. Whatever, the skill's out of the game. So we'll continue doing what we can from the surface. More? Evan lost his life because of this whole thing, so we can't back down now. Still, we'll all need a good night's rest, so we're gonna hit the sack before long. There's a lot we have to worry about, Elaine and Grey included, but we just gotta put those issues to the side and get some shut-eye. Hey, Elvis, how's it going? So, Evan fought to the bitter end. That sounds just like him. He was your senior by half a year, right? I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yes, honestly, I was pretty frustrated that he reached B rank before I did. We may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let this effort go to waste. Right, I just remembered. I picked up the quest to talk to the police officer chick. And the guy who died was her boyfriend, right? I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Oh right, I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes. No one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her, but she and I grew up here in Noracion, so maybe she would have opened up to me had I not been stuck in bed. Evan fought Amato to the last and managed to protect his friend all the while. We'll hold a proper funeral for him at some point, but for now, all I can do is pray he finds peace in what he accomplished. I'm worried about where Elaine's gone, most of all. I've gotta keep it together. I owe Evan my life. I'd like to pay him back by putting an end to this. I'm worried about Elaine too. If only I could lend her an ear. Get your ribs in order first, buddy. Then you can go back to helping people. Officer Katarina said she had personal business to attend to. Guess this will be a solo patrol night. I've gathered that she is concerned about one of her friends, Officer Krima. I don't know the details since I won't go poking into a woman's private life. She applied for time off properly, so I'll leave her to her business.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, poop. Hi? Ah, it's you. You owe me for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Abby. Two Jaeger commanders out shopping together. Did Gehenna freeze over or something? or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? Prepping. The latter. Well, with Farida's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. But there are still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, we'll be facing him. He's gonna be the mid-boss before we reach the final boss tomorrow. Has to happen. Fucking in the fucking intro cinematic, Van and him are clashing together. Well, if it does, don't worry. My blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what happened to Ida, we know Almada will attack when we last expect. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. Easy! We must ensure Almada pays dearly for their actions, no matter the cost. We may have our differences with the warriors of Kruga and Ikaruga, but that is one point we can all agree on. I wish you and your team good luck. It has been a blessing to see how much Farida has grown over these last few months. Unfortunately, we do not have time to celebrate. We must first vanquish our enemies. I will not let Almada steal my daughter's future. Aww.
Okay.
Your dad is bloodthirsty but sweet. And wholesome? Such is the life of a Jäger. A familiar face dropped by a short while ago, and it was a girl who used to live in the neighborhood. Elaine? She was traveling around apparently, but she just got back home. Wanted me to fix up her camera, like old times. Oh! Oh, Marielle? Is she from here? It's more rewarding to do business with a customer who's happy with my work as opposed to those blue-blooded types. Makes my perfectionist tendencies kick in. I'm gonna make her camera look good as new.
Alrighty.
Actually, does it say in... I've never... No, it doesn't. Actually, wait. No, it says who they are affiliated with. Not where they're from. God, that's so many people. That's already so many people, and it's gonna get more and 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 more. I swear I'm not stuttering. Also, what the fuck is that number? What the fuck is that number of money? 66099? Nice.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This gear I definitely need to buy. I have one of each? Did I not equip it? Huh. Okay, well, I can't buy all of them. Oh, I have one equipped to the old man has it equipped already. That's why I have one of each. Okay. People who I use mostly on the field. Van. The old guy already has it, so I'm not gonna count him. Agnes. I guess these three are kind of like the thing right now. Everybody else, I keep switching in and out. Who's the most squish? Okay, Aaron will definitely get it. That boosts his evasion up quite a lot. And Farida as well. She goes to 52% evasion. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go with 4. And I'm gonna go into the menu and equip that shit. This is also a nice little boost. Let's also go with 4. Goodbye, money. Okay, so you got a fresh new set of paint on you. You're already fine.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You are welcome, buddy.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
It is, I know. Thanks. Okay. That's a buff. And then we swap this one out, and he's gonna comfortably sit on... Oh, wait. Oh, that's strike, not evade. That's the wrong one. 51% evasion by default, without any...
That's a single element slot, boss.
Any crazy extra shits in there. Let's give you a break 3.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss.
It is, it is. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me again.
Skill loadout updated.
It's gonna be a dodgy little bitch. Okay. That marks this place.
May we be on our way?
Sure, old man. Okay. There is an event up there that's close to the cathedral. So, let's go in that direction. Oh god, the old racist woman. Now then, it's about time I headed to tonight's social club. I cannot afford to be late. We do not hold these events just to pass the time, but I'm sure that's a different concept to grasp for lower class people such as yourselves. President Dalty of Etwas and President Auclair of the Quincy Company often go to them, but neither will be present tonight, I hear. Still, it's imperative for those in high society to attend, so they can forge new relationships with other distinguished families. Both Mr. Auclair, and they are... Wait, what? I thought she's saying the same thing. Both Mr. Auclair and Mr. Dalty were well known even before the end of the nobility, and they are still mainstays of high society. Horacium proposed after the revolution in large part because... prospered after the revolution in large part because prominent families banded together and were united as one. That's why attending these social gatherings is imperative. If you think we are merely partying the night away, then you are sorely mistaken. Sure, you're I'm not gonna say it. Oh god, what is this now? I am so disappointed in you, Manuel. So very disappointed. You had no right to treat him like that. Your behavior was unbecoming of someone of your standing. I shall have my father call off our marriage. The fuck did you do? What? But why? That disgusting little vermin got near you, so I had to... He only asked if you wanted your shoes shined. Oh, that kid. All you had to do was politely decline his offer. But you bullied him instead. If you were trying to impress me by acting tough, you failed miserably. Damn. Damn. No, this is all a misunderstanding. You fucked up, boy. And damn, good on you. Good on you, kid. Manuel showed his true colors. He's not a gentleman at all, much less the prince of my dreams. I think it would be best if father called off our marriage. Rip. You fucked up, boy. I cannot believe she's taking the side of some filthy, dirt poor brat. Oh, I think she's making the right choice, unless she becomes an asshole later in life. But for now, she's making the right choice. I was planning to frame him for the theft so I could impress... Add to the little black book of I'm gonna toss you into the river. It's already kind of full, just getting to the city. I was planning to frame him for theft so I could impress Charlene with my sharp wit and intellect. Where did I go wrong? By being an idiot? Jesus Christ, kids. This kid. Hope she's doing alright. Hmm? Oh, my apologies. I was a bit lost in thought. I heard rumors that House Claire's estranged daughter had returned to Horacion. I've known her since she was a little girl.
We have full we await your next visit.
Sort of childhood acquaintances. Already heated it in your head. Nice. Good job. Many places in Horacion offer dishes that are similar to what was once served to the old Horacion royalty. A chef's skills and the method of cooking are both important, but ingredients also have a tremendous effect on the quality of a dish. First-class restaurants often order supplies from Belve Foray, and that should speak to the quality of our products.
What can I do for you?
Sadly you cannot do anything for me. Thank you, bye.
I think it's about time for me and the boys to do our routine repair work on Vashtar Palace's exterior. It's an important piece of Horacian history, so the artisans in the city do upkeep on it on a regular basis. Vashtar Palace was destroyed during the revolution, but we all believe it needs to be preserved for future generations.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if at the end of this chapter the palace and only the palace will blow up.
I've helped repair its walls many times.
Do you need something?
That's the same thing. What was that again? Oh, evasion.
Please come again.
Is it true that President Auclair's daughter has returned to Horacion? I know she was estranged from her father. How unexpected. Oh, she's here. She's doing something weird. The materials that go into clothing designs are crucial to their appeal. High quality, lightweight fabrics are soft to the touch and sit comfortably on your skin. Eastern silk and Central Eastern goat wool may be rare, but they're worth seeking out. I hope more people will come to understand the importance of material quality in time.
Please take a close look.
Oh, right. You had gear that is specific to the agenda. Yeah, her shit is... For the guys, it's giving a tiny bit... Oh, I see. For the guys, instead of giving a lot of magical evasion, it's giving a tiny tiny bit of magical evasion, but a shit ton of magical defense. And for the girls, it's pretty much the opposite. Half as much defense. Also, now that I'm looking at this, you're gonna get that because this is a huge upgrade for you. Hey there, Bloody. How are you doing?
That uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
I think everybody else is fine. Yeah. 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 Okay.
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Up the stairs we go. Oh, the poor kid. Oh no, are you crying? What's happening? I got bullied again just a second ago. Oh, that happened actually a second? Jesus Christ, the kid goes into the river. Was just finishing the new stuff with Wuwa. Oh god. Right, that got also patched. I need to get on that at some point too. But when is the question. I got bullied again just a second ago. I've gotten kinda used to it though. Oh god, kid. I mean, it's kinda good that you're getting used to it as well, but just shows thick skin, but damn, that's also not good. At the same time, not good a sign you're getting used to this shit. So it doesn't bother me a ton. A lot of rich kids around here hate my guts, but I can get by since I've got one really good friend. And that's, Jean over at the orphanage. Aw. Well, I guess I better pick myself back up and get back to work. Jesus Christ, kid. Yep, that kid goes into the river. Yeah, I know. The question is just gonna be when. Because next week is already planned out. So I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Probably gonna be like a week or two from now. Who the hell knows? Oh yeah. The next week is planned, and the week after that is already also technically planned, so we'll see. We'll see when that comes around. I'll do it eventually. At least I believe this time around I'm not stuck behind story for an entire map. Like last time. That bothered me last time. While Rasion has a treasured history, it's true that there has been a lot of oppression towards minorities and the less fortunate over the years. Since I started serving at the Grand Cathedral, I've seen many of those people's plights. It's hard to witness. That's why I would like to open up a facility where we can offer aid to those who are struggling. I've been discussing the idea with the Archbishop every day now. I have hopes it'll come to pass someday. That'll be nice. What the fuck is oh god, no. Okay. Or rather, oh god, yes? Many people were in attendance for this afternoon's memorial mass. We all have a desire to mourn the lives that were lost. I know the people in the capital want to do the same, but our Grand Cathedral hasn't held their services yet. They're moving quite slowly. As I understand it, the delay is being caused by political motives. It's not right. Churches should not be held back by needless red tape, especially in times like this, where people just want to mourn the dead. Well, that is kind of the truth, but, you know. We're housing a few people that were dispatched from the holy city of Arteria. However, I haven't seen them much. They mainly converse with the bishop. You don't have to worry about them. They certainly won't stop you from coming in and praying. I mean, they won't, but I do worry about them. Oh god, hi. How's it going? Oh, he's happy to see him. Let me guess, next sentence is gonna look at Van and be like, ugh, you. Oh, Master Bergard. So you're with them now, huh?
Indeed. I'm aiding the spriggan and his friends with their work.
If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground.
Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to you both too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master.
Fellow students? But, sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever.
You needn't be so harsh on him. Nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world.
Oh, by the way, where are Iscariot's people? I don't see them anywhere.
They are probably lying low as we speak.
Damn cowards, I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers.
Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is inevitable. Defeat is an inevitability.
So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday.
Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective.
Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you?
As our master has not doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gralsritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused.
It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here.
That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics.
The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct?
I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact.
If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's daggers and bombs, Olympia's angel and Ariok's armor, and halberd are artifacts as well, yes?
Huh. Okay, the rest I was clear on, but Melchior's daggers and bombs? Oh, the bombs, yes. The bombs did feel weirdly super high tech. Okay. But the dagger? That's new. Didn't think about the dagger. That's a sentence. I'm actually surprised that YouTube didn't censor that sentence, Mikhail. Jesus. But yeah, true. It would be. It absolutely would be. Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mothers got one now. Yeah? 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 They were kinda rare in the first game, but that was still the introduction to the whole world and everything.
Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache.
Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now.
I don't think we ought to worry. Our master's with them, so they are in good hands.
I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can.
I still find it fascinating. What happened? That he apparently died, came back to life, but also lost his stigma. Huh. What was a stigma even? I don't remember cases ever being talked in this game's franchise so far about the stigmas, outside of introducing them and talking about what they do and how they come about. But I wonder if in his case his stigma saved his life, like he actually died, but the stigma got spent in resurrecting him. Weirdly enough.
However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when the time comes.
Of course, Master. He won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Just get me Gaius in this picture as well. He's gonna be overjoyed. You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost the stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be a great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. No. Leon and I will retrieve those artifacts if it's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, no thanks. Mine. Mine? Sorry. Some people from one of the anti-immigrant factions have been stirring up trouble again. When will they ever learn their lesson? Why must they do a demonstration now of all times? If I could get a warrant, I'd be happy to put those bastards in cuffs, but unfortunately they're being protected by some friends in high places. Don't worry, we dealt with one of them. He's in good hands, I would say. I can never quite level with the wealthy clientele here. Their priorities and sensibilities are just so different from mine. I'm worried their pride will eventually lead to a collapse not unlike the one the old kingdom saw. You know the old saying, pride comes before a fall? Well, I don't think the upper class people here do. Oops.
Accessing your schedule.
Oh. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for... Thank you, AI, for saying shit. I forgot that I had some different stuff equipped right now. Hold on. Van, what the fuck did I have equipped? Oh yeah, right. I had Mare. Let's go with Mara Gray.
This is MKESV-004, Mare.
Mare. Keep... whatever. You're fine. You're fine. Citri is fine. This one I do want to switch back to something else.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
Sure. You...
Otis Online.
that one. And you two I didn't swap out. Okay. The fuck?
I'll admit I'm a little concerned about the money that's flowing in and out of the bank for no clear purpose. I cannot help but be concerned that the wealthy are resting on their seemingly stable laurels. The unknown is the current flow of The unknowns in the current flow of Mira could result in trust issues down the line.
Huh. So, huge money flows in the background, stuff happening. Okay. This hotel was once a reception hall. It was built at the behest of the royal family of the Old Kingdom. After the revolution, it was turned into a hotel. But even now, we sometimes serve royal families and nobles from other nations. And it's times like those in which we are able to make use of the traditions we inherited from the days when this was a reception hall. Ah, the racist guy. One of many.
I cannot say I am too pleased with our current state of affairs. People have grown too accustomed to a society where nobles are not in power. God. Perhaps we were really considering... perhaps we really should consider allying with the more conservative nobles in the Empire.
Buddy, they got their asses handed to them already. Leave them alone. They're kinda settling in for now.
If noble power were to be restored internationally, then we may be able to bring Calvard back to its former glory. But whether we can make that a reality largely falls to them. Fortunately for us, Mayor Aldrin is sympathetic to our cause. Oh, good. Many social events, and the like, and I can attest to his respect for the old ways of the nobility. We have to ensure he stays in office.
No. All of you need to be gone.
Guests from the Kowloon group are staying here. Do you have business with them? It's quite uncommon for such a large group from Kowloon to be staying here. I wonder if something's going on. Well, I suppose it's not hard to imagine they have a lot to deal with, given the perilous nature of things as of late. It's an honor that we're able to provide a place for them to do business.
Alrighty.
Before I talk to ye old dude over there. Okay, that's everybody. So what was your quest again? Secretary, Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing and humbly requested you begin searching for them immediately. Oh god, the High Bloods? I will be waiting in the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Oh god, not this again. Why is the OST reminding you of Dorothy's theme? Eh? Doesn't really remind me of Dorothy's theme. That much? Maybe? Maybe I'm forgetting it. There are so many of these. Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been waiting for your arrival. My name is Ino. I'm the executive assistant of the president of ETVAS. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of that high blood spread? Oh, back to these assholes. Okay. Ah, so you know him? You mentioned in your request that they went missing. What's the last time you heard about... when's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing persons request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You're sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance.
If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly.
Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite a scandal. Oh, said the president, values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He is in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arknight? Well, we're accepting it, of course. Okay, sometimes I really don't understand what the YouTube shenanigans are about, but how did the sentence "maybe it's Surtur and Texas alter brain rot to blame"? How did that get... Huh? YouTube auto chat censoring is weird. I would rather have something where I can put in, you know, words that I wanna have filtered out than whatever this is doing. What the fuck? Was it brain rot? Try just typing brain rot. Brain rot to blame. Maybe it can read your thoughts. Okay, it goes through. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so it isn't. What the hell? What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. You see it? I have the chat open. I don't see it. I see it in OBS. Yeah, it's not appearing for me in any of them. I have the chat open on my phone just in case something goes wrong, so I can type quick. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, you can see it. I've seen in other chats when stuff gets buried for no reason, whatever. Or rather heard from people. No, I can see you say Texas. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on my end? Still weird. Whatever. I can at least see it in OBS always. Sure, we'll take the job. And then every day you get a request from the family that runs Etvas. Hope you've got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So, where should we start looking? What if they're already left Horacion? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Katra took the communication device from Ino. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. Bye-bye. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So, where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just so happens to be the entrance the society is using. Oh god. What? Is the society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Time to go solve some problems.
LLL. Yep, that's what I would put on Lucio's forehead. Triple L. Okay, North District, huh? Well,
Off we go.
that's the last district I need to go to anyway, to check out. So over yonder. First. Oh! Hey! Oh hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing here? Together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You've sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. Are we gonna spend like 3 hours talking about them? Because that's the minimum. That sounds great. Let's do that. Oh god, no. But in order for them to have that opportunity, you have to put a stop to Almada's scheme. The last time I got to work with Risha was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them. All about them too, Fairy. One and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that stayed straight from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. Yeah, you all are in kind of the similar boat here. Ungern will be delivering export to the Free Cities, so that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Relics from the Old Kingdom are in high demand outside Calvard. Selling them there is always worth the trouble. I asked him to bring Filenkov along for the trip. Hopefully I'll be hearing good news come next month.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Well,
Oh boy. What's happening down here? Oh. Yes. There they are. That doesn't look good. Whoa. Melchior got to them? Well, he didn't kill them at least. But he placed a minefield around them. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless question and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam after all. And hurry up and help us and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will, so just get us out of here already. But how can they? They got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. Recognize the machine. It looks like... Oh, wait, is that a nuke? I just realized. I was thinking it's a terminal. What is Cuckoo Lane doing? Oh god. You know what? I didn't even think about that. He really looks like him. Oh, he just needs that tight blue spandex suit and a red spear. It looks like it looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny looking psycho. He had some weird ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves.
Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery.
Did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. Turn around, walk out. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what your low-life good-for-nothings will all make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? No, that's fine.
Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some lowlife good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us.
Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. They're actually doing it. Hey! Don't go. Say something, damn it. We can't get out of this ourselves. Wait, please. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Atlas president.
That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance.
I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here.
Good enough.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fucking peace out. We must make sure he dies. Gotta keep the tradition. Yeah, you know what? We can take the other 3 out. Kukulane has to die. Just for reasons. Does he really die always? I mean, he dies in the original FGO, but, you know, so do other heroes. How did that even come about? How did it even come about that became a meme? I know it's a meme, but how the fuck did that become a meme? Oh, because of that? Okay, I can understand it in that case. Cockroach in a bomb. Yeah, that reminds you of someone else, right? Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually gonna bail on us.
So do you know for sure that those things are bombs?
Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us.
Just thinking about that is giving me the goosebumps all over again.
Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I can't doubt he'd tell them that.
Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher.
Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So, how do we figure that out?
You have to solve an Horacian quiz.
What now? I said an Horacian quiz. Don't make me repeat myself.
That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find a password.
What? That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he?
Why am I not surprised?
So, what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them.
Of course not. There were four in total, so each of us committed one to memory.
What did you have to do it? Why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Thank you, Rosette. Thank you. Thank you for dissing the shit out of them. Shut the hell up! Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. Oh my god, no, dude. What the hell, Damien? If you forgot your question, we're all doomed. Oh, wait a sec. It's at the top of my tongue. Ah, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the opera house was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Horation's one and only red tram? Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it, I've memorized them all. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of these answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. I don't think I'm familiar with that game, but okay. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go and find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back. And don't move a muscle, unless you want to blow to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget about us! Shall we search the movie theater first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll have to head to the other two districts for the cathedral and opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other three spots first. Uh-huh. Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Ah, right, you might be recognized in there. No, I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Yes. Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Jesus Christ, really? Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yeah, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course. They're showing 8 films right now. Okay, just in case. Oh, also. How the fuck did that not go through? What the fuck? I was gonna use this chat for noting down numbers. There we go. Whatever the fuck. Anyway. If you haven't seen it, I'd highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. You? We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here.
So there's 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated.
I heard they screened them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I thought just take on sexy roles.
Let's leave her be for the time being.
You kinda do, Judith. You kinda do.
Let's be on our way.
You kinda do. Or you get put into sexy roles. That's what's called typecasting. Enjoy it.
Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place.
It's gonna be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard.
This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral.
So, should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that will be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Theo? Of course, Katre. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Off it goes. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 arch.
Okay, that's very specific. 0.34. Okay.
What the fuck am I making right now? An IP address? The sensors were set to round. The sensors were set to round to the hundredths place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way.
Reset, that is not just drone technology, that is AI technology on top of a drone.
Way to go. Theo is smart. Yep, the smartest.
They're basically one of the team now, aren't they?
That they sure are. Okay.
Taking off now.
Okay, Opera House.
Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House?
I am. Can I help you?
We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly.
Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution.
I was about to note down 16. 1116, huh? I feel like I'm really just making an IP address at this point. At least that's what it looks like.
So that would be 1116.
Whoa, that's like a long time ago.
92 years to be exact.
That does sound like an IP address if I would add the 92 in there anyway.
92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. That is, assuming the Opera House lives to see the day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake.
Ah, you'll do fine. It won't be that popular anymore, but you'll do fine. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't.
Thank you, Judith.
It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it.
You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest.
Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our questions.
Okay, so 92 years... Oh,
It is 92. Never mind, it's not the year, it's 92. Right, the question was how long ago, not when. I really am just making an IP address. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. But wow, Judith, wouldn't have thought you could be so nice. And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of the opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actor's friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come and see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. He could be. He could be. He's literally just playing into the whole game's background idea of, hey, go and talk to NPCs in this game. You might discover some interesting details, little stories that are going on. Might prep you for quests or other shit. And he's just doing literally that. Making us do extra rounds throughout the city. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's gonna be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I am a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid, so its schedule is burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there. Pays off to be a local, huh?
May we be on our way.
Alright. Aha! Here's the red tram. Just like Man said. The color really makes it stick out. I mean, the roof is red. Okay. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. Interesting. So let me just be specific, because in case it's asking. Oops. Okay. And Danny. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
Bye. Phew, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in Rassian with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. And whatever, it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind it, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited, and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it, too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right in the tram company's laps. Helped them get a shit ton of butts in seats. And it's ruined now. Yeah, it's a good marketing business. Okay, we've got all four answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. Alright, let's do this. He's truly a tour guide. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. The last guy. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. But are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. And no, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo. Theo will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, we just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we've got.
Seems it won't be that simple.
Hey, you guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have.
Can't say I remember.
Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint?
In the same place?
Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers? Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. And the red tram's number is 3451.
I think the password is...
Huh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Needing to be in the same place. $184. Eight films, 92 years. What? What do you mean by same place? This is literally the tram number. 3451. I honestly don't get what he wants with that. These types of puzzles are not my strong suit. Numerical bullshit. Is it just a tram? Is it a trick? The numbers have to be in the same place. The tram is the only thing that has all the numbers in the same place. Because it's in this in one spot. Everything else is scattered. I mean, there's 8 movies. Cathedral is 184 tall. Opera is 92. And the tram number is 3451, which is one of the answers. Unless he's pulling a trick. And by same place, he just means the one and only thing that has all the numbers in one spot. Lucky tram, go! Let's pull out our shirts, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if you get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Wrongamundo. Well, rip. Unfortunately, it's game over for you, but at least you're going out with a bang. Gotcha? This asshole. So what was the answer? Okay, hold on. What was the answer here? Okay, let's just see how it concludes. Oh my fucking god. Surprise! The bombs are all fake. Fool you! Oh, I wish I was there to see the looks on your faces. That freaking asshole played us. By the way, this is only a recorded message, so if you're yelling at me, and I'm sure you are, you're quite literally wasting your breath. I wanna mess that guy up. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. Okay. Alright. But gonna load up an autosave. I was wavering between just going for shits and giggles between the middle number, which is literally the tram, or the bottom number for some reason. Why, I cannot tell you. It has all the numbers from the others, yeah. Okay, it's saved here. Okay. So it has a 4, it has definitely an 8. There is a 2, and there is a 1. I mean, that does make sense. Okay, same thing. Nope, it's also wrong. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, that I just don't get it. Numerical bullshit puzzles like that are not my strong suit. My brain, not math. Math was never my strong suit. Ugh. Okay, I hope someone on this group actually then explains if it's answer number 1. Maybe it's none of the answers, maybe all of the answers are bullshit, and he was just being an asshole. Okay, first answer. Oh, he actually says it out loud now? Okay, this has to be the correct one. I want him to explain what the fuck. He giggled on us, he did. Okay, please explain yourself. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. Okay. But the last one also had that. Okay. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. Oh. Oh. Single digit, double digit, triple, quadruple. That... Son of a bitch, he said there's no order to this. You lied. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz. Answers and put them in the same digit space. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see now. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8. And you got 3198. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, just because my brain doesn't compute this shit, I am not seeing it. I am still not seeing it. Especially because he said there is no rhyme or reason or whatever the hell. I was just selecting something that was given to me on screen. Whatever. This is the one quest I'm not gonna bother too much to think about because just these types of puzzles don't work with my brain. Anyway. It's the only logical answer in this scenario. Sure. Alright, Theo, input the password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull out... Okay, this thing is the same. Input complete. Ding ding ding! Correctamundo! I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped a most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled ya! What the? That piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, you just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. See you later. I am so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fakes this whole time. Huh. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Sure. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There are still monsters roaming around. That's one digit too much. If you're giving me the results of that as the answer, that is one number too much. 11, 13, 8. That's 5 numbers. It was a 4-digit code. After returning to the surface, Damien, Thibaut, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucio, thank goodness you're alright. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely, and I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. To present? Are you kidding me? For all we know, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and his Mira above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the Bracer or the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Tuh. Oh, I get your deal now. You turn into a high blood spunk just to get back at your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses into my business. Well, you usually got one person who was worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. But still, I don't know. Like I said, those types of puzzles and conundrums don't work with my brain, so whatever. Especially when they tell you, oh, the order doesn't matter. Well, screw you then. Screw you then, buddy. Don't give me that. The order doesn't matter, but there is still an order. And they give you a preset order on screen. If they would have... It would be different if the order doesn't matter, like it said, and they give me manual input of the numbers. That would be different. I think it would have worked better in my brain then, than having been told, the order doesn't matter, but here is a set of numbers given to you up front. But then the order matters because you gave me an ordered number. So I'm confused. Even more than I am normally with number puzzles. Anyway. No, he's not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the Mira to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. That was strangely wholesome at the very end. Another successful job in the bag. Yep. Is something the matter, Mr. Arknight?
You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes?
Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so.
I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives.
Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point wrecking our brains about it. Our work here's done, so let's get a move on. Oh? Oh, hi. It's, Elaine's daddy. Huh? What's he doing here? Hmm? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. Ha! Wow. Huh. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Oh? Oh. President Dalty? Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming, Mr. O'Clair. So, what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. Also. Delete it. Oh. 3451 was the last number. Oh. I knew it. Edmund O'Clair. Uh-oh.
All in a day's work.
Uh-oh.
Love to see it.
Uh-oh.
Or deposited.
That's not good. That guy's on a crusade. That's not good. Is he gonna go after Elaine's dad?
Then let's head over.
I don't like that. Okay. Who the fuck? Oh, the old lady. It's late, but maybe I'll catch one more film. I've learned to appreciate each and every movie I see. They're all unique in their own little ways. I still don't know any of the actors' names or who's popular, but I understand why so many young people are drawn to them. Jesus Christ. I've only ever once in my life marathon through 3 movies in a single theater visit, and while I enjoyed it, I never want to do that in my life again. That was too much. Curses, how could I have been so blind? I've been staring at the palace all day, but I never took notice of the miasma that's flowing out of it. What now? Oh, yes, inspiration has struck at last. My hand is moving on its own. Fare thee well, foul slump. My inner artist has finally emerged. I mean, it is technically a dungeon. We are below it during our surveying below. Your parents are as strict as ever, but I'm glad to hear you're into movies now. Sucks to hear they're shaming you for watching them, but I doubt they'll stop you at least. Yes, but I imagine they'll continue to make a fuss of it. They may even force me to go to the opera house with them to compensate. So what? Enjoy it. They've always been adamant about giving me a proper cultural education. Overbearing parents are the worst, aren't they? Why not get away from them for a while? Maybe you could go on a trip or try moving out. Traveling alone can be scary at first, but you also get to discover so many things about the world and yourself. But most importantly, doing that will show them you're independent, and I bet they'll start laying off a little afterwards. Huh. You know, that just might work. I'd also be nice to add traveling to my growing list of new hobbies. The problem is, I probably need an excuse to travel and live out on my own. Perhaps I could say I'm doing a homestay program while studying abroad.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna see you somewhere else.
If I can prove that I can go on trips by myself or live on my own, perhaps my parents will lose their grip on me. It's worth a try, at the very least. I'll only be able to break the status quo if I take action. Living on my own and going on trips has helped me expand my horizons, and it's helped me discover so many new hobbies. And now that I'm back home, I'm viewing it with a whole different lens. It's fascinating, really.
Uh-huh.
Officer Krima is supposed to be on duty right now. She said she had urgent business to attend to and went off somewhere. I haven't heard from her since then. I sure hope she's okay.
Oh, she'll be fine. Don't worry about that. As long as I stop her from doing what she's trying to do. The cathedral looks especially beautiful against the backdrop of the starry sky. If you want to visit it, you'll have to go to the East District. That's where all the wealthy people live. They'll build their mansions around the cathedral. It's not uncommon for cities to be constructed around churches. I mean, yes. Older cities, that is, at least.
If Horacion enters a depression, my husband could very well lose his job. People are anxious about the economy, and I can hardly blame them. However, taking it out on immigrants is both unfair and wrong. It's not as though conditions would improve if they were all gone.
Alrighty.
Doggy. I finished reading Buzz Raider and the Royal Guardian, so my little buddy and I are going on a quick walk before heading home. The reports on the incident varied wildly from paper to paper. The Royal Guardian focuses on the effects it would have on Horacion, while only lightly touching on the tragedy itself. Buzz Raider zeroed in on the issue with the statements provided by other mass media companies and major politicians.
Okay.
Though I could tell each and every one of the reporters were utterly baffled by the incident itself. Nonetheless, in just a few short days, they've been churning out story after story about it. Reporters sure have thick skin.
Well...
Woof woof.
Are you okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Do you want to go home or something? Easy, boy, easy.
The dog knows. The dog wants to get you to safety.
Our establishment sometimes attracts a fair number of, let's say, unconventional patrons, though I suppose that comes with the territory. I've more than gotten used to it. We accept anyone who needs a place to rest. That's the owner's mantra.
Uh-huh. I wasn't feeling so hot, so I thought I'd drop by the bar and drink away my sorrows, but when I tried to go in, I felt a cold chill. My body was screaming, "Danger, don't go in there." I think I'm going to heed its advice and return to my room. Oh, are they still down there? Oh, she's here. The city's got people of all types, and when I mean all types, I mean all types. Nothing really phases me anymore.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Ma'am?
I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can only be described as deranged.
I love how everybody from Ouroboros is literally like, that guy? Fourth Anguis? Yeah, no. We don't fuck with him. Just avoid him.
But they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. Good for you. As long as it's interesting for you.
Okay, no one up here. Alright, who's left? That place over there, which is the orphanage.
And the shopping mall down at the river. Are the kiddos going to bed? It's an interesting arrangement. Ma'am?
Oh, hello, Juan. I'm happy to see you again. I know we only just saw each other earlier today, but it feels like so much time has passed since then. Is there something I can help you with?
No, just checking in. I'm glad all looks well.
My, you've grown into such a considerate young man. Anyway, yes, both the children and I have been doing just fine as of late. Thanks to those donations, the kids have been able to enjoy their lives comfortably.
That's good to hear.
One looks like he's okay, but deep down, I think he's only just barely keeping it together. I have to find a way to get these people to safety, like a fixer would.
Huh. Huh. She is thinking ahead.
The kids can't help since they're so excited. Can't sleep since they're so excited. They aren't used to surprise visitors. I'm sure they'd love it if you talk to them.
Well,
Sure. Oh god, kids, what's up? Indeed. Literally what went through his head.
Very well.
He felt death. He even smelled it. It had good perfume on it. I'm not sleepy at all, but if I don't get some rest, delivering all those papers tomorrow is gonna be a pain in the rear. I think I just play some card games or something until I'm feeling tired. Man, I sure am lucky. Got a job, some good friends, and a nice warm bed. I've kinda got it made, huh? Jesus, kid. Maybe I could make myself useful at night. My buddy Pino does some shoe shining around this time. Be a good friend to him, please.
Aw, I don't want to sleep. Oh, you came back. Hey, let's play.
Oh. Stop flailing around, Todd. It's not safe. And Rinka's trying to sleep. Come on, over to the bed. And we can play some cards or something. Kids.
Who decided that we have to sleep when it's nighttime? That rule stings. There's lots of times when I want to play it at night.
Uh-huh. The studious one?
Oh, hi. Are you here to talk with Miss Flona? Don't mind me. I'm just reading my book. I enjoy reading
Recipe books?
recipe books so I can help Miss Flona with cooking.
Aw.
It'd be nice if Jean took a page out of my book and helped her with chores. But I guess he has his hands full with Todd and his job.
You guys are a well-oiled machine.
Todd and Jean are wide awake, but Rinka's dead tired. Guess it's time to put the book away and get those two knuckleheads to settle down. Otherwise, Rinka won't get a wink of sleep.
Kid?
Oh, you came back like you promised.
Aw.
I was gonna sleep, but do you want to talk? I have nice dreams when I sleep with everyone else, so I like sleeping. When I first came here, I had a lot of sad dreams, so sleeping was scary.
Oh. I need to go. I need to go until I squeeze tears out of myself. Good lord, those kids. Stop it. Ugh. Brr.
At some point, I'd like to drop by the orphanage and teach the kids how to make accessories. They've been selling better than I anticipated, so I've gained a bit of confidence now. Maybe I can help those kids find a path through life.
Aw.
Hello.
This town is too wholesome.
Thank you.
Must protect everybody. Hey. Oh god. Oh god. How's tea time going?
So, what are your impressions of this old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel they can't ever talk about. Your feeling is right on the mark. Arasion's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are also many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Almada. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be out and about. But I know your type, so I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalist and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Sure, buddy.
I suppose I have no choice but to help her now. Though she does have plenty of people to lean on. I notice she even enlisted the aid of a Royal Guardian reporter. It'll be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will.
Yep. You hungry? How about trying one of my dinner dishes? My customers always love them. The few I get, at least. I know there's a ton of hungry tourists out there, but this place just isn't well known. Anyhow, why don't you grab a bite to eat, and if possible, I'd be pleased as punch if you spread the word. Already did, buddy. Already bought what you had.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Oh, this chick.
Okay, so you need 1 extra barrel of potatoes in the next month's delivery. Any other changes, or is there something I can help you with? Business discussions hit a stopping point, so I'm free for the night. No, you've done more than enough for me already. Honestly, I'm impressed you do business with such large companies, and yet you go out of your way for my little stall on top of that. We all have to look out for one another. Things seem rough around here, so I want to chip in where I can. I know you lost one of our suppliers in the terrorist attack. Yes, I knew those villagers well. It's just so tragic, so many people lost their lives. I know, but we just have to keep at it. People are depending on us to get them their goods. You're absolutely right. We need to keep doing what we always do, so everyone can eat their fill. There are people here that depend on this market. I don't know what will happen to the Republic going forward, but we have to continue offering ore its crops at the current price. Emma's a real lifesaver. Thanks to her, we can keep selling our vegetables like we always have. By the way, I noticed Demo's in high spirits tonight like usual. The locals are all actually aware of her little idiosyncrasy.
Idiosyncrasy. There's leftover fish again. I can't believe this. What the hell's the matter with you? Oh, now she's yelling. She was barely talking in the morning. What the fuck? What the hell's the matter with you? Why would you let fresh fish go to waste? You better buy these up, Sonny, or I'm gonna lose it. What's up with this lady? She wasn't like this earlier today. Old lady Timo's raising a stink again, even though she sold a lot of fish today.
I bet the tourists are struck dumb, though we're pretty used to this by now.
Okay, that's how it goes. She's timid in the morning and complains that she didn't sell all the fish in the evening. Interesting. Is that what's called a Moai gap? Would you happen to know Pershing from the exchange shop? He's been helping me out with exporting antiques for a while now. You guys should definitely make use of his services if you haven't already. I did, and he did tell us about stuff. Okay, that should be everybody in town. Side quest left. And then we can skedaddle, unless something else pops up after this. You're Krima, right? Arknights Solutions, at your service.
Actually, I'm her coworker, Katerina. Krima couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed?
It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent.
I was a skeptic. But I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work.
You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place?
Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request for you. Of you. Please save her. Save Krima from herself.
Oh boy. We haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets.
It all started a few days ago. Krima's beloved, a bracer named Evan, passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or a part of A.
Right, we heard about that from the guild.
I feel so sorry for her.
A bracer and a cop couple? Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places.
And that's very much the case here. It's why Krima kept her relationship under wraps. At least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to get information on Almada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I want to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board.
Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason.
Right, and I know what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from the distance.
I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in.
You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd gone off on her own.
There has to be a reason behind her behavior.
I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada. And she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A.
That doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them.
I'm worried about that, officer. She's in a lot of danger. So, back to your request. You said you wanted us to save her? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Juan?
Ooh, chaos points. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it.
Of course, thank you so much.
Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Nope, she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail.
Understood. Good luck, you all.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Okay.
If Krima is pursuing Almada on her own, she's treading a dangerous path. You're the only ones I can count on. Please save her.
Right. All the way over there. Nyom.
Straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Oh, look at the time.
Turbo mode. Hey, we're Arknights Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot.
Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her.
Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact.
Sounds like we hit the jackpot.
Did anyone stop by just before her? Yes, actually, there was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz.
Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something?
I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been gathering all kinds of suspicious-looking customers lately.
I wonder if he would put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Armada leader being the perpetrator.
Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was gonna hit up the weapons shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed.
Great. Now that we know where they're headed, we can find her in a jiff.
Yeah, let's move you guys. We've got no time to waste.
Let's do this.
Zoom!
Welcome to the quiz.
Hey, we're from Arknights Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did. About 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other.
Did the guy in the suit say where he was going?
Yep, he said he had business at Filbert workshop. The officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on?
That's what we are trying to find out, but please don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Our next stop is Filbert Workshop, yes?
Yeah, I think that's in the South District.
It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. Starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part.
You think?
This is the second time he's told a shopkeeper where he was headed. It could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that that happened twice is weird.
True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him?
Because someone's following him?
Wait.
I believe you just answered your own question. You likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise we're dealing with someone from the underworld.
But that means she's in danger.
It's a little early to jump to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to Filbert Workshop.
Agreed.
Off we go.
Zoom!
Buddy, where did they go? Hey there, we're Arknights Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently?
Ah, yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago.
The officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension in the air was quite palpable.
Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next, by any chance?
Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word.
What? For real?
It may be that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Huh? What are you all talking about?
Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. It sounds like this will come to a head soon.
Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid he's gonna be I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now.
This is a toughie. Where do you think he tried to lure her?
Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. He could take someplace out of public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that fit all the criteria. Not near the guild. Horacian Station, too many people around, I would say. Labyrinth entrance near the tavern. Again, they could be seen by people. Parking lot? The parking lot near the city entrance. That's gotta be where he's headed.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arknight? If he is a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance, given that one rule.
I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Almada, like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup.
Then let's hurry.
Huh? The police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight. Should we head in now? Yes. Okay. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District. Oh? Oh, it's one of the Mafia bros.
First an exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where is he going now? The highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Evan. I will get revenge for you.
Jesus. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady, huh? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see him, unless you want a bullet in your brain.
That's my line.
You got a death wish, woman? Does Almada only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as that they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. Oh shit.
So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Horacion. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring me to them at once.
Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was, getting all stressed thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason.
What?
I can't be bothered to explain all this. Alright, just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios the Dollar family sends their regards. Nah. The hell?
Yeah, barely made it.
Sorry to drop in on ya. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you right to Gehenna.
Officer Krima, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you...
Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first.
Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Oh, they're about to be suppressed. They're about to be suppressed.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Suppression beginning.
Boost gauge upgraded.
What the? Cipher activate.
Friends.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Bye.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Bye. Grunts.
Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing, like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you.
We were just helping out our runaway client. So you really are the famous Arknights Solutions then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you.
Didn't think we'd get into any fights with players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her.
No, wait just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that be in the city is Armada. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Evan.
I had to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvard's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. Even the mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to have realized something was up, right?
Well... Now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere.
That's more or less the situation, yes.
Oh, there you are, Officer Krima. We've been looking all over for you.
Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the Dollar family. Oh hey, didn't expect to see you guys here.
Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys.
You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up here. Damn you, bracer scum! Everyone help secure the Dollar family.
Okay, thanks for taking these guys off our hands.
And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alright, we got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way.
One moment, Spriggan. You know where Almada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me?
I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off.
But why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes.
Calm yourself, officer. Armada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, would not want you to lose your way.
You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. That man I loved was taken from me, so do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Krima.
Please calm down, Krima.
While we did come here in part to apprehend the Dollar family, we also had something to tell you. And that is?
Kirheim asked us to tell you. Evan's final words.
What? So Kirheim finally woke up. Please tell me, what did Evan say?
He said he was so glad he met you, and that he was satisfied with the life that he led, as a bracer and a protector of the city. Kirheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath, for the city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Evan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known.
That's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married.
Aww.
So why? Why did you leave me behind?
Aww.
There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it.
You lost someone to Armada, didn't you? As Officer Krima's cries echoed through the streets, Swan's group paid respects to the fallen bracer. Damn.
That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just need to let it all out. Needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. No need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course, I just wish we could have done more.
You should thank Kirharm as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. You all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm gonna go report to our client. Van got in touch with Officer Katerina. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Krima was assigned to.
I can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you. And I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I gladly pay up.
Cool. We'll take it.
So what are you planning to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Krima. I haven't played the part of the cool, calm and collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear.
What a relief.
The discord in your heart may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself.
By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Dollar family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can.
Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know you aren't the only one who has beef with Abe. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you.
It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Krima. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over.
Cool. Thanks for offering.
And with that, the case is closed.
Indeed.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Indeed. Hey. Gray alignment level 4 droplets. Huh. Really? I was expecting... Huh. That's interesting. I was expecting to get a mere holocore for chaos. But no? I mean, I got the achievement for getting all the holocores, so I guess I got all of them. I was still kind of expecting a chaos one then. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I just noticed. The S boost is called different on all three of them, of course. The regular version is Multiworks, the Law version is Lawkeeper, and the gray one is Trickster. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to thank you all again for everything you've done. I was out of control and I needed someone to rein me in. An officer of the law shouldn't let their anger get the best of them. I'm going to model myself after Evan from now on. I'll work harder than ever so that I have no regrets when I exit this life.
Good choice. Okay. Quick check over all of the districts, but I think this is it. Oops. I think this should be it. Yep. This is it. Time to call it a day and see what happens on the final day. If we're done here, maybe we ought to head ahead and hit the hay. Yes, yes. The group then gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms to get some much-needed rest. November 21st, 9:04 p.m. You go on in, Katre. I just remembered there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me.
Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife, hmm?
Don't lump me in with them. We are not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring.
Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay?
Will do. My own computer time anywhere? What do you mean by that?
I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do.
Elaine? Yeah.
Figured I'd find you here. Hey,
No,
come
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
At least hear me out, will ya?
No running away. Look.
As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Cause back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you get upset. That had been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide and seek master, remember? I beat you every time when we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Yes. Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind on something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change your course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president, but after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life.
Ooh.
And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wrecked your life, I drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for. There
you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not...
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
Gone.
What the hell am I even doing? View from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
That was sweet. That was very sweet. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. No. It's story progression tied, so no.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arknights Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game.
Hi.
My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's the girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round.
20.
Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense. It's the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way. We'll find a way though, as we always do. So we just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dante's and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Well, this is it, you all. However this ends, it ends today. So let's get on out there and take home the gold. Damn. Here we go. Oh, this is a long run. This is a very long run. Okay. These things are back.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Announcing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
What the fuck?
Take the sun now. Let's finish the job.
A Vice Cloud? Great.
To get the upper hand.
Great. 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 Great name.
Please, lead the way, princess.
The fuck is that thing?
Can't hide anything from us.
Armor Bear?
Take that. Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Hyper-activate. There. Shadowbound.
Ah, dead. Nice. Yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere.
A chance.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Ooh.
Give them your all. There we go. They're stunned.
Master, I need your help.
Engaging skill.
Smack.
Begin reset.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Please follow my lead.
Restrain.
This guy.
Shadowbound.
Also. For the time being, swap you in.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Let's go. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Ooh, big guy. Come here. Hi.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
Slice me down.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Slice me down. They're down. If we act now.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Frozen, nice.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North Crush.
Our chance. There. You're next.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Zeman.
Engaging skill.
You're up. Wide open.
Nice.
Wonder who will fight next. Treasure located.
You fought with perfection.
Ooh. Time to cast Time Arts, cut by 50%. Okay. Don't really have anybody who is that specialized in Time Arts right now.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Ooh. Rip. Oh god, why is there a red mark here? Meanwhile, that's why. Oh shit. Salis? Oh, they're fighting Fairy's dad.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have.
I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you.
Fair enough, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round?
Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced.
Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it is not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponent many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share that information with the others in our tribe, and ensure a victory in our next encounter.
Ah, I see now. The tactic gives you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you were able to exploit our openings so damn well.
Now, it wouldn't be so effective with a Jaeger Corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy. But it's clear the Grouse Riddler has done so.
Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far.
We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun!
Are we gonna use their stigmas?
Sir!
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
Oh, shite! Hi!
Huh?
This party pooper.
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules.
Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grab myself a few party favors. What the fuck? He has cards? Okay. Grab myself a few party favors too.
What?
Ah, our key cards. How the hell do you do that? And you can't do this shit. That's gotta be breaking some kind of rule.
Were you listening to a word Olympia said?
The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too.
We should have anticipated some degree of interference.
Yet we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush.
Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me. But do you really want to try your luck?
Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass.
Damn.
Celise, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analyses on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. How many times are you gonna be stopped from using your fucking stigma? Fine.
We're at our limits too.
Party's over, huh? Then I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game.
Alright, the next one on the list
is you, Ariok.
Oh, hi. And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Oh, damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You've got guts to spare too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one.
I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time.
Huh. Of all the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. Even if that actress is one tough cookie too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, eh?
That's why you're here. I take it you were spying on us with the surveillance system. Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. But that isn't my primary objective.
Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's a rule against it. Bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick. Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
No. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. They flinched. Now's the time for stars.
Come back when you're stronger.
Oh shit, what the fuck? That thing has some range. Okay, well. Two can play that game.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
No chance.
Payback time. A chance.
Activating skill.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Nice. That's a rip for you.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
You suspect what's coming? Yeah. I am under the slight impression Elaine is gonna be somewhere an opponent in here at some point.
Team Grossritter has been eliminated. Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
Yeah, there we go, they're out.
No, that's Uppy's team.
Yep.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
Very well. Thank you, Reset.
Cut you up. I eagerly await your performance.
Now, let's finish the job.
Now we're talking.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Okay. Slice and dice. Dead.
This'll hurt.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Your skill is commendable.
This is the proper way, so hold on. Another big boy.
Treasure located.
That one is a brute.
Activating calling shards.
Oh. The thing that got stunned died. Well, that's a rip.
Mana, gather upon me.
A chance for a shard boost.
Huh? Up to you.
chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Master, I need your help! It's time! Here I go!
Engaging
Here I
skills.
go!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice.
Let us proceed.
Release! If you please.
Okay, good, good, good. Ow.
You're open! I won't hold back. Have some extra. Please, follow my lead. Now! Make it count, man!
Gotcha!
Seal 2, cool.
Nice. That went great.
You can...
This is through that door. Okay. Time to proceed.
I'm on it.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
We did rest. Okay, for the start. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All three at once, or just the other two? Hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Oh boy.
Damn, Arknight. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I didn't have chaos points, you bitch! Shut up! I'm gonna drown you in that fucking water over there. I mean, you can't blame him too much. Kurogane and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Excuse me. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? What? Who would say yes to that? A crazy person? A person with a very strong kink? Both at once? Honestly, I would rather avoid the fight, if it's all the same to you.
That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out.
Oh god.
And ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
Oh.
I'm very much into that sort of thing.
See, that's the kinky person.
Oh, you guys had an arrangement like that in place. Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now.
You're really gonna let us go?
Of course. Defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway.
Oh, come on! Let me punch your face in.
You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe.
Yeah, he's about to break the oath.
I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who serves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair?
Should we take them up on their offer? Fuck no. I believe we should. If only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead.
Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say.
Best of luck, everyone. He's gonna turn around and say, psych. Oh.
Something's not right here.
Mm-hmm. Oathbreaker, yeah? Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant. Yeah. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now?
Yes.
Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something?
Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Cheesy and corny, I love it. Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you?
Wait, really?
The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm onto you. I know that most groups that opposed you got silenced, permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus or an untraceable poison. Huh.
Oh my.
He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons.
Those are illegal under international law.
What does he care about that?
Of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety.
Oh, damn.
Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know what I said. Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Arknight. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all.
Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation in a dreadful way too. Isn't there a technique in the Rogetsu school that can do something similar?
There is, though it would not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do.
Uh-huh.
And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop.
So let me get this straight. We have an underground area under our city that is full of small-scale nuclear weapons. All primed and ready. And then here comes this bitch in. Deploys chemical weapons instead to just cleanse everything. Sure, what's next?
I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up.
Oh no, bitch, we're fighting now.
Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Armada.
There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this.
Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians. Is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
What kind of cigars he smokes? Fucking anthrax. And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the other players. Which means your plan with the dead. Which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way?
Yes.
Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Oh, this is gonna be dope.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my taste.
Whoa!
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
This is the one and only fight in here. We're having...
Don't hate me if you get killed. All right, sweetheart?
Jesus Christ, what is that weapon?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Oh, he isn't participating. It's just these two. Anyway. This is the only... one and only fight in here where it would have been amazing to have the bracers as part of the group because of Walter versus Jin. It would have been fucking beautiful. Well, but it is what it is.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, she's already on the team. Okay, in that case. How am I looking?
Time to go all out.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Let's go.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Boost level maximum.
Lucrezia the Golden Butterfly, huh?
Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Going all in.
Oh, I cannot swap targets because this... because the S-break isn't placeable. Alright.
You won't want to miss this.
Chop chop.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
Damn you!
Ooh. Nice.
Here goes.
Displaying enemy stat boost.
Okay.
Go all out to the
Brace yourself.
I do want to see how their ass breaks look. What are those squeaks?
Fans alive!
Alright, bud.
All you want, yes.
Oh shit, and yes, you are not ready for this, but you are.
Got this.
Going all in.
Transmitting code.
Give me shields, I'll need them.
You're next.
Ooh, that looked dope. Ooh, okay, okay. That is nice, that is nice. Flaming Prayer, buff buff.
breathe on twice. Engaging shield.
Payback time. A chance.
Ooh, zero, huh? Go, 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 go. Nice damage.
Wanna meet the goddess?
S-break! Oh! Oh, motherfucker! Oh! Oh, that looks sick! That looks sick!
This'll do the trick.
Okay, shield back up.
Lapis code. Activate.
Engaging shield.
Payback time.
I will need to heal on top of it as well. Ooh.
Full boost. Go all out.
Another zero cast. I'll take it.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Fairy.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Gonna do a celestial. Oh boy.
You're wide open. Activating drive.
Nice. And also stunned.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see if we can push Lucrezia to do her S-break. So 1, time to go. And 1, time to go. Nuke the shit out of them. Oh, she's stunned. Oh.
I feel rather spent.
Oh, do you?
Don't push your luck.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We needn't go easy on them.
Oh, I'm not going easy on them. Shut up. Shut up, Kurogane. I'm gonna do an Aegis shield.
Mana, gather upon me.
Oh, he's doing his ass break again? Motherfucker, ow. God. Oh, my health. My health.
This'll do the trick.
Please, heal. Thank you. Oh, she's casting? Oh, Aegis shield up. Screw you, bud.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Okay. Everybody full. Just smack Walter. What are you casting? Oh, Arc of Eldorado, nice. Ow. Oh. Thank fuck for the shield. Does she not have an ass break? Maybe she just doesn't. I'm really, really, really trying to just get hers out if she can do it.
I must be so out of sorts.
Okay, for the time being, let's swap you in.
I'll take over. We needn't go easy. You're up. Gotcha. Chance.
It was the wrong one. It's fine.
Go, Catra! This'll do the trick. Transmitting code. Activate! I'm going.
Activate.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode.
Really pushing it because I want to see if she has an ass break or not. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Just hit him.
All you on, yes.
Make it count.
Oh! No, normal attack. No. I guess she doesn't have an ass break. Oh well. No, never mind. There it is. No, it's not.
I shall handle this.
No, it's not. Hmm. Well, I can also do an Arc of Eldorado. Bye-bye. I guess she doesn't have S-Break.
I think I've grown a little.
I did it!
Oh, I am far from done.
What about you?
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman.
At least we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
Oh god, he's ready to go now.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle.
Finally ready to fight, are you? I wanna lay a finger on them.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I have no but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Received 4 key cards. Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand.
What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real?
I should have expected this much. He is nothing if not capricious.
This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time?
Nothing, I'm just bored. I thought we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail.
Then why did you pick a fight with us in the first place?
Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later.
Go and fight Jin.
I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo.
We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that Mira we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end.
The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes of all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on the fight. And we might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme.
I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario.
Anyway, we persevered and came out the other end with some key cards. Let's keep this up, you guys. Well, that was an interesting encounter. Jesus.
That hits the spot.
Alright, time to let loose.
Okay, not far off.
Pressure located. This'll make for a good warm-up. We act now.
Initiating preemptive strike.
They flinched. Up to you.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi. Hello. Ow.
I won't hold back.
So surprised that he didn't do his bullshit.
Energy out. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Archer, I am the sheriff.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Activating skill.
Are you done?
See you around.
Bye. Ooh. Nice chest.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Team Hayway Live has been eliminated.
Huh. Aren't the lies under one of the Hayway holders?
Huh.
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Your skill is tremendous.
Now, let's finish the job.
Time for the
Boost gauge limiter.
We aren't done.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Kang.
Oh. I missed the corridor here. Oh, big guy. Nice.
In it. Keep your wits about.
Cut you up. This'll make for a good warm-up. Let's crash this party.
Nice. Alright.
I'm kicking you all out.
Activating skill.
And again.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Our chance.
If you please.
Go, ninja man.
Down to nothing.
Nicely done.
From above, perhaps.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Teddy bear.
Eagerly await your performance. Cut you up. They flinch if we act now. We can win.
Initiating preemptive strike.
How are we all looking? You are full and currently mostly using you, so go.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Go again.
Skill.
Wonder who will fight next.
As ever, Princess.
Treasure
You
located.
fought with perfection.
Ooh, and impede 3, nice. Okay, that is after the next door, I presume. Okay.
Bet we can rest there.
Alright.
That feels great. Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
Who is now?
Oh, my. I sense a large group on the other side of the store, and I think my brother is with them.
Oh boy, here we go.
One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there, then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them.
Oh hell no! We didn't come this far just to turn tail and at the 11th hour. I get they're just I get they're your company and all, but
that is not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kasim Al-Fayed are low, dangerously so even.
He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even who ever lived. People don't call him the Kamsin, okay? Kamsin for nothing. If you take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain and simple.
I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go for it.
Of course. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow come out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards.
If we cannot afford that risk, then we will have to face the Almana boss.
But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum.
What's your job again, Judith?
Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should already know.
No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar.
Oh, shut up! It's not that revealing!
Sweet Adios, have you never looked at yourself in the mirror?
Do you want to get smacked again?
Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this.
Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What does my job have to do with this?
I've got a plan, and you're gonna be part of it. We're swiping the cards? Okay, that sounds sick. Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arknights Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Oh shit, cutscene!
You're a man of many talents but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
Damn!
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arknight? Almost as if you're trying to stall.
Maybe.
I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
They kinda are working. Hey.
Pathetic.
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud.
Uh-huh. Psych. Hey! Nice.
Tuck the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
Farida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
You think we will let you get...
You shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you. So what do you say? Want to go at it for a while?
Oh, are they staying behind? Oh shit, they are. Yeah, glad we pulled that one off.
My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us.
They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually.
You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught shitting the bed. For real though, You did really well.
It was a piece of cake.
That was amazing. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Zoel. Right, he gave it to Gaius. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot how Gaius got the stigma. Thanks. Also, hi. How's it going?
Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
All habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Okay. Well, there are 2 people less now, huh? Yeah. Oh, hi.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Alright, back to spamming one. Killing everything. Ooh, nice. Oh, everything respawned. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arknight?
Teddy bears! Of course. Oh, goddamn, stop!
Don't mind if I barge in.
I have 1 HP. No.
Got a whole slew of them.
No?
Time for the main event.
And no to you twice.
Brace yourself.
See you around.
Bye.
Make it count, Aaron.
Jesus Christ. That guy. My god.
Energy output at maximum.
Suggest we strike now.
Can I clip all 3 of you? Oh shit, I can.
Activating skill.
The teddy bears are fat enough. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? I know he's a beefy beefcake, but he's also old leather. Ow.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, this kinda sucks, you're kinda dying, but, how about still a coin bullet?
Think fast. Take this. Don't screw with me.
Energy output at maximum.
I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
Time to close in.
Activating drive.
Okay, dead. I'll take it.
There we go.
Just need her to cast. Just need her to cast.
Here I go.
Overheal.
Engaging skill.
Punch the teddy bear.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Yeah, there we go. Very nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Resistant to art. True physical attacks more effective.
Take this. They're down. A chance.
Activating
Time for the main event.
Delete button pressed.
boost gauge limiter unlocked. 'em. 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 'em
So you can
Oh, here?
continue to persevere, then.
That hits the spot.
Ooh, the fuck. Oh, this is a long corridor.
Stop right there.
Oh, there we go. Here she comes. Hi, Elaine. Elaine.
What? There you are! Where have you been all this time? Vi and Jin were very sick. Oh, wait, what are you doing here?
I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking it's either gonna be her or what's her face? Ren, but yeah. Considering we saw on yesterday's part that she was talking to Melchior and now taking cards. There's no way.
We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another... We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface. Which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on a second!
Ooh, why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Yes, there's no way around it then.
So it seems she's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Damn.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
God, it would be sick if one now reveals a second S-break.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak.
I mean, yeah, she fought against that asshole in armor. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing.
But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this ban.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Nice.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Meanwhile, their group. Okay, yeah, let them do this. Let them do this.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
Uh-huh.
Here goes.
Whoa, her health, I just noticed. Wow, she really came from...
Show me what you've got.
Wow, okay. I feel kind of bad about this now, not gonna lie.
Here goes. Time for the
I feel like I'm bullying her right now. That doesn't feel right. Holy shit. Was this necessary? I guess it was. Have we calmed down? Can we talk? I lost? Hey, music. Yeah, didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. What do you mean that much? That was 2 attacks. One of them was an S-break. I'm amazed I eked out a win there.
Here, these are rightfully yours.
5 keycards. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things?
Well, I started with 1, and I took the rest from Aryok.
Wait, what? You've got them from him?
The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him, per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat.
Yoink! But I did it before anyway, yep.
Either way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game.
Huh? What are you?
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arknights Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
And that was her purpose.
We did.
Huh. Almost time for a model to come crashing down.
We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you.
Elaine. Whoa, hey, easy there. Aw.
I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you'd wear me down so much, let alone beat me.
Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it.
I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine. Elaine. She really went out of her way to help us. We have to give her a proper thank you later. But why does she look so out of sorts?
Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now.
Then what are we waiting for?
Once we have defeated the zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us.
The other 2 haven't caught up with us, but I think we've gotta go on without them. Yeah, I don't got much of a choice here. And we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
Oh god.
I've upheld my end of the deal.
Indeed you did. Your fight against Aryok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. Oh? The fuck? And now I'm on my end. You may do with it as you please. So as long as you don't break any rules, of course. The fuck is that thing?
Good. Now I can finally...
What did it give you? Okay. Random dead-end path.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Talk.
Van.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Keep your wits about. Take this.
I'm on.
Ow, you piece of... The stupid attacks on some enemies are stupidly hard to read. Okay.
Full boost. Activate.
to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Engaging shield.
Ugh. Don't you dare, Japan, Reset. Sus.
Better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Snooze, you lose.
Alright.
You got this! Time for the main event!
Give them your all. Boost gauge.
Here
limiter
goes.
unlocked.
Great!
Boost
I
gauge.
won't let this
limiter
chance slip
unlocked.
by.
Oh.
Huh? Reset! Miss Clodell! Huh?
Sucker! They're down! A chance!
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Alrighty.
Treasure located.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Oh yeah, you're giving me Zerum powder. Time to fight the final boss.
Bet we can rest there.
Oh, we will
That
rest
is the
here.
spot.
Okay, here we go. Touching button.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
There she is.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you. Very damn.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold calculating and wellness bit? Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'd make your way hotter. What?
Hotter? I'm afraid I do not, nor care to, comprehend the meaning behind your words.
You're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about them makes it sound like you're on the outside.
I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's.
Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are you all looking to go down with Almada's ship?
My purpose is simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Aryok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada, nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
Triggering him, huh?
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Aww.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
We might as well be arguing with a brick wall.
Oh, pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where the doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat!
Thank you, Juan. Can you be more cornier?
It is time to eliminate you.
Ow? Bitch? Excuse me? Ow.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Okay. Are we done now? He's paralyzed. I hate it.
Ready when you are.
There! Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event!
Okay. Punch them all.
Here goes.
Punch them all, part 2. And that's all the small fry. Now we have the joy of dealing with her. I do not have enough for a shield on you. Come here.
It's up to you now. I've got this. I suggest we strike now.
Transmitting code.
Activate.
A chance.
Crit round. Go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Ooh, good, 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 good. Go, 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 go.
Master, I need your help.
And then you will go.
Here I go.
Engaging skill.
Smack the shit. Ooh.
Damage within expected parameters.
Is it?
Gauge upgrade.
Are you sure about that?
Cobalt current. Activate.
Engaging skill.
Excuse me, the old man has more things to say to you.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Nice.
Heavenly Rondo.
Ow. Okay, that was shield damage. I can do that. Replenish shield. Amazing.
Here goes.
Keep her busy.
Think fast. Go, Petra.
Let's strength down. That's nice. Farida. You are on the scene. Do a prayer. Come on. Smack the shit out of her. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's the S-Brick. Whoa! Ow. What? Damn! Ow!
I won't hold back.
Ow! Ow! Okay, that took half health. Oh, shield.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
That took all the shield and everything else. Ooh.
Aren't you coming?
Ew? Kinky? What?
Brace yourself.
This is odd. At this rate, I'll...
Yeah, you lose.
Time for the main event.
Perfect chance! Let's go! Coming right up! The end of the line!
Nice. Almost stunned.
How stubborn.
There we go.
Activating skill. I will be quick.
A chance.
May we proceed with caution.
How much health do you have left?
Enemy stats.
16k.
Blade, protect us! Give them your all! No!
Master, I need your help.
Wait. Trying to get...
Engaging skill.
Okay.
Max boost! Blaze! Breathe our trust! Reset!
Trying to get resets. Oh, this is gonna be the finish. Well, in that case...
Don't mind me. Activating skill.
Alright.
Do not understand.
That's how it goes.
Whoa.
Powered up!
Also, this is the first of these three with no backstory yet.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Because power of friendship. Oh. Oh. Jesus.
Something's not right here.
Mm-hmm. What's happening?
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am?
Huh?
No! I know nothing of this!
Oh, were her memories suppressed?
Why? This isn't me! This can't be me!
Jesus.
It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop!
Holy shit.
I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing. And they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
Because we damaged the doll.
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared!
Jesus.
No, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
He didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear.
Jeez.
My angel. Please
Uh-oh.
grant my final wish.
Time to make the choice, huh?
Oh no!
Uh-huh. Yep, here we go.
Van, reset!
Fuck that thing.
But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
You think?
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it. Or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life. And I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
He has the corniest lines in existence and I love it. Law alignment? Yup.
I'll take you on.
Oh shit, here we go. Grendel time. But I need 200 CP. Well, we shall do so. We shall accelerate that a bit.
I owe you one.
There we go.
Accessing.
Shield up.
Initialize. Mr. Arknight.
Buddy, you need to charge up. And you're ready.
You won't get away with this.
Buff, buff.
No chance.
He's fine.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Ooh, a crit round. Do I have someone who can do something with the crit round? The old man can. Ah, no. Their crit round stays with her. Oh well. Smack the angel.
Boost gauge upgraded. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Wide open.
Perfect chance.
Farida, how about a double buff buff?
Breathe onto us.
Holy shield.
A chance.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Here we go, Bear.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll let you in. Not so fast.
There goes your shield. Ow.
I'll let you in. I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, your turn.
Take it from here.
Time to close in.
Activating drive. Might want to boost here. This'll hurt. Blaze.
Keep buffing.
Breathe onto us. There.
Go on, Anya.
Ooh, stunt. Stunt. Nice.
Full boost. Don't hold
Let's see. Do one of these.
Time to go all out.
Got you!
Get the shit out of it! Oh, 44k, Jesus Christ. How about again?
Got you! You're screwed now! Will not falter.
Focus unleashed.
Oh, he lost the form. That's fine.
Are you alright?
Ah, he's fine. Don't worry about the old man. See?
Perfect chance!
Spick and spank. He's ready. He's ready to bust some heads. Farida.
Going all in.
Follow you now.
The star has arrived.
Sure, the star has arrived. Buff buddy. Oh, you're doing the yes break now solo? You son of a bitch. Ow.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Very interesting that you can do that by yourself. I'll be quite honest. Heal.
I'll take that.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Crit round punch.
Cosmos, holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Very nice. Come on.
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, man.
Engaging skill.
Punch the shit out of it.
Upgraded.
Got you.
Okay. That. Get wrecked. Are we done?
One can always stand to improve.
This has to be the final one now.
I have my own guardian angel.
Oh? Here comes the backstory.
The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice.
Uh-huh.
With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me. But they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered.
What the fuck?
I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish.
Huh. Was this thing just standing in the middle of their village in a church? And no one knew that it was an artifact?
I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What
Nothing
an
at all.
astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
This fucker. Okay.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. several years after we first met. He died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack.
Wow. For once you said something good. You despicable shit.
And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Huh.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Aw.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And now? Hi.
And the winner of our game is Team Arknights Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Explosive finale. Afterwards, their allies who had been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? She goes to the guild. November 22nd, 12:03 p.m. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt.
We'll be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What?
How come? There's something I want to try, and now is my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round.
Okie doke. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out.
What?
She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow.
That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though.
Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing?
Of course. You go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Oh, fairy.
I'm curious to learn what sort of a scheme she's hatching.
Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave into it.
Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and the CID sent a few our way.
Oh, there's still... I was about to question if there's gonna be a moment to roam through the city one more time. But there is. Okay. I was honestly expecting this to go through purely straight from the dungeon straight to the Dante's fight, but okay.
When the heck did they do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins.
Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we've got the time. Alright then, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work.
We need to be ready for anything.
Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because the Almada pain train is about to leave the station. We're getting cornier by the second. Oh yeah, the man's squad. I'm stopping myself from saying it because Katre is here and he's being suspicious. Also.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update
Hey, there we go.
I'll gladly take that.
Hermes gear. Uh-huh. That is dope. That is actually dope. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Speed up, movement up, and magical defense up. Okay, my boy. He is primed and ready. Okay. Let me just see. No special thing here.
Let's do this.
Here's where the main quest is, and that's gonna be... Oh, there's also an event there. Oh god, the event is with the kid that polishes the shoes. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh no. This is gonna hurt.
Let's get going.
It's gonna hurt like a bitch. And an event here, huh? What the f... Oh. The orphanage? Okay. What the fuck are the kids doing? Oh? Huh. What the fuck are those two doing? Fairies dancing over there. Huh?
Well...
Okay, well, anyway, it is very late, and I do need to wrap it up for the day. And I guess tomorrow's stream is gonna be the end for this chapter then. God, 120 hours. How much was it before it updated? 64%, so it's probably like 65 after this push. 65, 66. Ugh, Jesus. There's still so much game left. Anything new on the title screen? Ah, I was expecting that. So yeah, all the title cards are essentially people you can pick for the squad to go with you. Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, then the only card I didn't see is the Heiwe one. Feels like a Persona game. Definitely is. Definitely has that same feeling. Definitely has that same feeling. Oh, okay. But yeah, anyway, this will be it for today. I guess tomorrow is gonna be the finish of this chapter and the tease for whatever is gonna be the next chapter. And we'll see how it goes. I am stoked to see the next one. But yeah, anyway, thanks for joining me, and I will be back tomorrow, roughly around the same time. Oh my god, I need to stretch, I need to walk around a tiny bit, it's been 4.5 hours, oh Jesus Christ. But yeah, anyway, let's see how this goes tomorrow, and how the goddamn thing ends. I highly doubt Dante's is gonna be done in that one single fight. But yeah, anyway, thanks guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, have a good night.